Hello world. It's Monday, the 20th of January, 2025. The present time, according to my watch, 12:11. Everything agrees. Good. Right, let me watch this. Hey, watch. Alright, it's like 3 seconds fast. Since I last appeared before you, I visited with my parents, had dinner with them. What the heck is going on here? Came back home, watched a movie with my father, one that I'd started not yesterday, but the day before, Fall Guy. It was fun. Happy ending. Came back home, had a call. After checking in briefly with my brother, his friends, they were gaming. And eventually went to bed. Woke up this morning, saw a notification talking about the inauguration. So I decided to tune in. Caught it live. The entire, well, maybe not the entire ceremony, but pretty solid chunk of it, including, of course, the address, prayers. And as usual, I guess we'll see what happens. Paul's been warped. It's cold outside, windy. And the forecast for tomorrow, it's still showing snow. Just how much we get, we will see. I think last I checked, it was calling for somewhere between 3 and 5 inches. I'll be right back. Go blow my nose. Alright. The tools are clean. Forgot about you. Okay. What's up, Paul? You want more food, yeah? Realize it's cold out and you could probably afford to pack on a little bit of fat. Bulk up a little bit for the winter. Okay, these are all individually packaged now. Let's see. That is very different. It's not what I was expecting. The more you know, Paul. Ooh. Okay, got my coffee. Got a little treat. Guess I can take it over here. Nah. Treat. Did I? Yes. I think the answer is yes. Easy, Paul. I'm going to figure out how you're doing that. Okay. Nice little treat. Oh, you heard me say the word treat, huh? You're like, what, me? You got something for me? I'll get you some food. He's so funny. Oh, you are hilarious. You've picked up some words in the English language. You have a pretty limited vocabulary, but you know some important words. Treats and some specific names of treats. Wishful thinker. Like, if I set you down right now, all that's going to happen is you're going to whine. So, no. Just down. Down. Crazy little dog. I think today, cleaning up aside, yeah, because there's always cleaning up to do. Always cleaning up and organizing and, you know, continue working on the car little by little. I want it together. Only 11 days left, right until I hit my deadline, that I self-imposed deadline. Okay, there's that. 20. Almost went down the wrong pipe. This has to be the one. Verify. Oh, okay, early. I was off. Or drinky drink. Oops. Oh, come on, technology. Whoa, whoa. All right, there we go. Okay, I think we make sure you have food. We still have some here. You left some kibble on the ground. See, right there, right there. There you go. Wait, get back. Little rascal. Okay, that's for you. You got all that. Okay, there's another one right here. That piece right there. Stay here. Duck, I told you to stay. You have a pine needle stuck in your coat. It's too cold outside for me to take care of it now. Got it. Just have one kibble. Eat. Take your food. I'll give you more. You're hungry, right? You're hungry, go eat. Come on. You got kibbles. Come and take your kibbles. Right here. And this one. Nope, in that toy. See? I filled that one up for you. And I'm gonna get you some more. You have more food. Yeah. This rascal. You got food right there. Eat. No, those are empty. Here, you took all of it? He's interested. Oh, he's hungry. Ready for more? Yes, you are. phone again? Did you really? Did you? Did you really?
No, you still have a lot of cable.
What are you doing looking for me?
You still have so much.
Stop that. What, you still have food, right? Yeah, you still have a lot of food. What are you doing? What are you whining for? Got nothing to whine about. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's take a look at this real quick. Alright, this stupid shit. It's a hover button, which has this text, but doesn't actually lead anywhere, okay? Because this is stupid. Huh. Hey.
Yeah. My boy. My boy. You're a good boy, Paul. You're a good sweetie, Paul. Okay, there you go. One treat. You like a little treat? Let me wash my hands and get you a little something. Yeah. You can have a little something. Okay. Two little somethings here for you. Aloha and mahalo. Which one do you want? That one? Which one? This one, that one. Which one? This, that. Which one? Which one? Choose one. Which one do you want? Yeah, consistently this one. Alright, let's try this one first. Let's get one of these, at least one of these. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, huh? You want, oh man, alright. Yeah, your wave for it. That's a nice little wave. Yeah, you can take that one. Oh. This one's crispity and crunchity. Let's see about this one. Switch it up a little bit. That's the best binding on these, huh? These are good little training treats. What do you think? How's that one? This one's good too, huh? Yeah. Let's see. How's your balance these days? Get up. Yeah, that's still good. You can walk a little bit. There we go. Alright. If you could pick one more, which one? Between these two, which one do you like better? You like the crispity crunchity ones, or you like these ones? Which one? Choose one. Which one? Yeah. One more of these. Down. Go down. Stay. No, good work. Sit down and stay. Good boy, good stay. Hey. You're down, remember? Stay. No. Okay. Finally, huh? I suppose the peaceful transfer of power is to be celebrated. You guys see, I don't know if you guys heard the inauguration address that he made. A lot of the usual safety, security, scurry, cussa. And I was a bit surprised he reiterated the Gulf of America a bit
Gonna change the Gulf of Mexico, rename it to the Gulf of America. Like, a bit surprised. Some drill, baby, drill. We're gonna be exporting all the oil and gas. Okay. Fill in the strategic reserve. What else? Executive orders to declare national emergency at the southern border, mobilizing troops and working immediately to deport the criminals and whatever. And I mean, we'll see what happens. You know? We will see what happens. Hey, Andrew, welcome back. Straight cat, the great orange one. Yep. Yep. He did look pretty orange. And when Melania was escorted in first, like I was watching on my phone screen, like, who is this? She kept her hat on the whole time. The camera angle I saw, you couldn't really tell who it was. It was drawn down, covering up her eyes and all, so you could just make out like some facial structure. I think somebody gave her something, so she's just standing there holding the stuff. Everybody else is applauding. Trump goes in for the kiss, turns the cheek. Kind of interesting. Yep. Some nice thoughts, sentiments expressed in those prayers, though. So, buckle up. Nothing too crazy seemed to have happened. You know. Slogan here being MAGA. And yeah, she was dressed in black. Like black with some, I think some like white piping and just black and white. Or at least that's what it looked like from I was laying in bed when I started up the broadcast. When I tuned in. Kind of listened in, phone on speakerphone, just enough so I could hear while walking around with Paul this morning. Right. Well, I mean, I guess part of that MAGA is this idea that in recent times, America has been struggling or something. I posted about making an account on Xiaohongshu, what they're calling Red Note. And just like, yeah, it's really interesting to see so many American and Chinese netizens interacting directly. Like, that's actually really cool. And there, it's not just interaction with like Chinese students that are studying outside of China, but here it's like just people in the States that some have never gone anywhere outside of the country, interacting with people in China. Similarly, some who never left their country. very diverse. Two quite diverse countries. Seeing like Americans being pretty blown away by just how advanced some of the Chinese cities look. Yeah, there you go. Oh no. Well, take it easy. Yeah, I test drove it. I made an account on it, made a profile, and made a little post just in the same fashion that I saw some other like trending, just as you explore, see posts where people are like, "Hey, I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. Ask me anything." I didn't do the whole ask me anything. Just like, "Hey, I'm here. Uh, American-born Chinese." I don't even remember what I wrote, but I just put together a little post, replied to the comments, paid the cat tax. I asked, "Is dog tax okay?" Yes. I got a photo of Paul. Shared a photo of Paul. It's kind of interesting. And then like a couple of days, what was it? Yesterday? It was yesterday, yeah. Hearing that TikTok had, they like shut down, but it was really quickly turned around. But enough where people are like, "Holy crap, it's actually happening." Andrew, CCP, Chinese Communist Party. I just never really saw this like going from TikTok being shut down to I don't know how many people checked out RedNote, checked out Xiaohongshu, but it was enough that it became the number one social media, social networking app on the iOS app store. I don't know on the Android side. I saw that. It's like, all right, I'm gonna go take a look at it. At least take a look. And it was, yeah, pretty neat. Just neat being able to see again, folks, like this thing functioning as this bridge and being used in numbers. Pretty neat. I tried using a VPN to access TikTok. But yeah, no, looks like it's now accessible again. Welcome back. And they credit Trump on the TikTok app. Like, as a result of President Trump's efforts, TikTok is back in the US. I've seen some criticism like, well, who was calling for it to be banned in the first place? And I don't know. There's so many things to look at. Okay, bye. Anyway, Kasa, are you ready for snow tomorrow? Whoa, holy crap. Okay, now there's a chance of snow starting, I guess, at the really end of tonight. Yep, between 11 and midnight. So I guess overnight expecting snow. Now they're calling for, at the moment, it says 4.75 inches for tomorrow. So it's a bit lower. We will see. Yeah, snow in Houston. Last night, like, as I was driving to go visit with my parents, tuned in on the radio and heard the mayor giving an address talking about they're opening up the warming centers, preparations on the roadways to help with de-icing, thawing, de-icing. TxDOT in on it as well, treating the highways. It's going to be interesting, but hopefully not as bad as a few years ago. Because this time, like, yeah, it's cold throughout. It's cold across the country, but I don't think like snow, wintry mix is going to be hitting all of Texas. It's going to be more localized. From what I've read so far. Enough sensors? So my understanding, Kasa, is that with like the COVID relief monies, Houston did a pretty good job of getting homeless people off the streets. Like those that wanted to or were willing to, go take advantage of the assistance offered, they were able to get housing. So Houston's homelessness decreased quite a bit. I don't know where things stand now, but like you would think the folks that wanted to take that lifeline, they took it. The mayor did say that in spite of the warming centers being open and they're being proactive, trying to reach out to the people that are out there on the streets. Some, for whatever reason, usually won't go. Right? So you're always going to lose some people. No matter what. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to be facing some cold temperatures. But as long as we don't lose power, it should be okay. Last time we got boned. And yes, it is cold. It's definitely cold. But not, not quite like long underwear, 2 pairs of pants, cold. Definitely time to break out the coats. Earmuffs on, yep, hoods up. Reading a post somebody wrote. Red Scare tactics. Yeah. Instead of fueling hate, it made people question why they were taught to fear China and uncovered the biases ingrained in Western discourse. Ironically, the ban became a turning point. Yeah, it's really quite interesting. Quite interesting. Yeah. Infrastructure. Oh boy. Kasa. Yes, but we should definitely talk. Yeah. It's been a while since I've watched that movie. Interesting times. It's a classic. And here we go again, coming to save the world. It's interesting mix. I guess saving ourselves through somewhat imperialistic efforts might work out. It's going to be a wild ride.
Stray cat, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Just hope for the best. Yes. Yes, that we are. Yes. No, I mean, whether you want to share your thoughts or not, it's up to you. I know I don't follow any of it closely enough to really know. Should brush your teeth, huh? That'd be good. You could use a toothbrushing. You're overdue. Let's do that. Yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me attend to this little guy. Hey. Let's brush your teeth first, then you can go rest. Set this down. Don't freaking drop it in case I need to save myself from. I think it's framed okay. Hey, come here. Come here. Come. Come here. Yep. Let's brush your teeth. Whoa, you could use some more food. Feeling pretty light. Yeah, the water's real cold. Actually. Oh, wow. That's gotta go. Wow, that's interesting. That warmed up surprisingly quickly. Right. Come away. Bring your little face over here. Okay, good. Come away. Okay, there we go. Yep. Whoa, don't panic. That's not good. I'm just trying to gently move you. You don't want to panic. Panic is bad. That's it. Yeah. When you panic, then, unpredictable things happen when you panic. Do not panic. I'm moving you gently. Hey, stop. Hold it. Hold. Man, Paul. Hold. Hold it. Here you go. Oh man, this one's really just like, hey, it's okay. I might be able to practically just pull that out, but it's still holding on. Hey, hold it. Don't panic, don't panic. You just hold still. I'm helping you out. All right? Hey. You're okay. You're okay, little one. Yeah, poor little guy. It's all good, it's all good. It's a little harder to grab things now, huh? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. The dog says hi. Paul says save me. But at the same time, I think he's okay with it. I think somehow he knows this is good for him. Sometimes a little scurry. Come on. Oh. Hey. Boner Canuck. You know me. Same old. How are you? Hey, Holly. Look out. Hold it. Yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Chilling at home today. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I think a lot of people in Houston are too. We're getting ready for snow tomorrow. Well, we are expecting a few inches. Go and hold. He's okay. He ate a bit. I think the cold is encouraging him to eat more. Enjoyed some treats after having some food. And he seemed like he wanted to go rest, so he's been overdue a toothbrushing. Hey, stop. Hold it. Oh no, stop it. There you go. Gotta go the extra mile. Do a deeper clean. At some point. There you go. I have some hints for that, some tips. The little dogs, I think they really need the help with it. Big dogs can benefit from it too. But yeah, you want them comfortable with you handling them all sorts of ways. One thing that helps is finding a toothpaste that they like, so it becomes a bit of a treat on its own. Something that they'll enjoy. And I can share the little kit that I got for Paul. Kit I got for him came with a specially designed toothbrush that makes brushing their teeth a little more efficient, as well as a little microfiber finger brush that you just slip onto your finger, and it doesn't really add much bulk. And that can be useful to get started, like get them used to just having their teeth touched. I've been scraping his teeth a long time. I haven't been doing it as much recently. Ew. Magnetic. Okay, just commissioned. A foreign object. Okay. Ugh.
Yeah, so one thing then, you want her to see the toothbrush as being something she looks forward to, like the association with an award, and that's where the good toothpaste comes in. Because nice toothpaste, Paul just likes to lick the toothpaste. It tastes good. It's poultry flavored. And I can share the one that I use on him. Yep. Okay. I share the right product. The one that he uses, the one that I use on him, is the stuff for dogs. Poultry. Yep. Like pretty early on, I wanted to get him into just regular toothbrushing, and picked out a toothpaste that he did not like. And then he's a really little guy, so the little finger brush that I initially had was too bulky. It was like kind of somewhat harder material. It would slip onto your finger and just added too much heft. So the little microfiber thing that I shared with you, that's included in the kit I shared with you, plus this toothpaste, they've worked well. It's been very useful. Because now he doesn't really mind too much outside of the discomfort. Because I'm an old man. Just discomfort. Yeah, it would have been good to have kept up with it from the start. But you live and you learn, right? One day when old Paul isn't around anymore, at some point, maybe I'll end up with another doggo. And I'd like to do a better job, at least on the oral health front. Learned a lot. Kind of like having mine. Let's do it. I declare it is now beer o'clock. thinking a little bit about the rest of the day. The shape of the rest of the day. Uh-oh. Still so much liquid in this. I think with having the dogs, at least 2 is good. So they can keep each other some company. And welcome back. I wrote it up for you last time. I think I did anyway. I seem to recall I did. That way you might remember it. Yup. Good to have friends. And litter mates, that's good too. Pair bonded litter mates. Alright. Oh, he's out of water. Freshen up his water. Something else I've been testing out this fall to help with the oral hygiene and tartar is this product. Active ingredients: sodium citrate, citric acid, and zinc citrate. So I guess it just acidifies the water a bit. Try to break up some of that, like the deposits. But it hasn't been all that. And I've been using it as directed. I've been mixing it to the spec. There was a different product, a different water additive I used for him previously that was like really quite impressive. So we may switch back. at some point, or keep on experimenting. This one, the buildup may be too much for it. But that other stuff, it was really solid. Whereas just like, wow, okay, they're just, his teeth just keep looking cleaner. Let's see, let me switch you over. I'm gonna switch over to oh, right, some like a dental chew. That's one thing I've used that for Paul too. The ingredients there aren't anything to write home about, and I think they do some help. It's better than nothing. But brushing is really good, of course. And what else? Yeah, the water additives, interesting, can be really helpful. Can be helpful in my experience. I started Paul on just like regular old bully sticks, but then came across these freeze-dried ones, and at that point, maybe as he was getting older too, his teeth started bothering him more. Like the freeze-dried ones, he loved, but then he wouldn't touch the old regular style. Okay, I will. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't even need to move that. Pretty good like this. Oh yeah, I got you some drink water, Paul. You're thirsty, I got you drink water. Okay. Oakley dokley. I spend some time. Oh, I can charge my phone from here too. Keep it juiced up from here. No, I was charging those other things. Scheiße. Scheiße. Fuck. Where is this thing? I'm here right now. I'm here right now. Oh, there it is. Good. Okay. Oh, too bad. Fireplace on. Throw some more light here. Oh, and I have also, I can throw even more light. I got all the lights. It helps when you plug it in. It helps when you plug in electrical appliances. Was ist das? They get you one way or another. Okay, what do you got? What you got, Central Point? What's this? Wow, there's a name. Oh, they're calling it Winter Storm Enzo. Center Point Energy is prepared to respond with 3 staging sites set up and approximately 1,200 additional mutual aid workers ready to support if weather impacts our electric system. I really hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't fuck us up like it did last time. Let's see. Yeah, solar production is fairly low right now. All the clouds. Being cloudy, but it's still kicking out something. Not nearly enough for electric heating though. I'm seeing 900 watts right now. During that last one, I was so grateful I had at least had this natural gas fireplace. And then the stove also, natural gas stove. Otherwise, like, I was boiling water, just like running the tap, pumps were all down, so getting like a little tiny trickle. Just kind of watching it, letting it settle down inside of a vessel. Freaking running it through my my little filter and then boiling it before drinking, pouring it into a thermos, just the whole 9 yards. It was bad, so bad. But I was really fortunate not to have suffered any busted pipes. A lot of people in this neighborhood with single-story homes had busted pipes. Plumbers were really, really busy. I mean, you remember, it was bad enough that plumbers were coming from out of state to help out. There was so much work. There was so much work. It's crazy, crazy. A lot of generators were sold that year. Yeah. You want to be prepared ahead as much as possible, but it's just did not see that shit coming. The natural gas power plants can just freeze up. All that power generation can freeze up. What? Fortunately, since that time, a lot of solar has come online. State, big solar projects. A lot more PV on people's rooftops. That helps.
just diversifying the supply. Oh. Rest in peace to all the folks that didn't make it from that event. Just fucking crazy. Took some notes. Want to give things a second look. Just so I know, I've done all that I can do on this. Okay, so minor leaks in the intake side. Intake valve number 2, number 4, number a bunch of intake valves. 5 and 6. Visit some of these. See what we can see. 5, 6, 8, 9, 11. I wonder at what temperature does hair burn? Then on the exhaust side, numbers 9, 10, 11, and 12. We'll move over to the exhaust side after the side's been done up. One at a time. Okay. This guy, a little bit of rust formation, water. That's okay, it's surface level. Just a little surface rust. Smells like rust. Smell. And I can keep cutting at it a bit. Yes. On the seat side. Oh, you have a fireplace you can chill out. Chill out next to the fire. I'll keep you warm. This project has been taking up a lot of time, you know. One of those. Okay, yeah, here there's still this pretty good number of these dimples where probably need to cut more aggressively first. Gotta hit it with a coarse before I can move on and find stuff. So I may want to hit this with the coarse again. I want it to mate real well. Each side definitely looks like it could use some more work. Oh, updates. All right. Let me get this one really clean. See a little better. Okay. Yep. Just gonna go ahead and load up the course stuff on this one. Cause I don't know any better. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't inspect number one. Is number one still has some pop mark too, but I guess that's even more to where it's just too much. Alright. The proof is always in the pudding. Is there? Also,
this, I guess I'm not as concerned about getting the fine material mixed in with the coarse. That's okay, but getting the coarse mixed in with the fine, not as good. That is less desirable. Or more undesirable. A lot more. This time I'm using an applicator device. I'm making sure we got a solid amount of this grit material. Got my suction cup. I'll go big as possible because that doesn't fit it. Next one will fit it perfectly. Send it down hole and that was quick. Doesn't take that many turns. I guess we'll say that's good, right? Respect. Just trying to get a sense of how much work I need to do. In order to get this thing where I want it. Following the leak test. This one I might be able to hit with just fine stuff. Maybe what happened is I there is a little dip right there. Look at your neighbor. We spin. Have all my stuff, all my tools together. There goes all my beer in the glass. I think that in this one, if anything, maybe it's just that I didn't get really thorough coverage with the fine stuff. That might be it. I don't have a solid ring all the way around. There's a bit that didn't quite get touched. Study the neighbor real quick. 3 versus number 4. Yeah, 3's got a good, solid, more or less solid ring all the way around. This probably can be hit with just a little bit more fine. We'll call it good. Probably good.
Same time, alright, this one's got a couple of little pock marks and it's still sealed better. I'm actually able to stay watertight for the test duration. This maybe just needs a little bit more on the fine. Okay, headline, Trump administration shuts down CBP-1. Done. Hey, dope. You look dope. You doing dope? Why are you there, huh? What are you doing there? Just standing there. Rest. Sleepy, you can go rest. Hungry, you can go. Thirsty, you have water to drink. You want to just stand. Rascal. Little rascal, Paul. I'm trying to develop some heuristics here. Maybe I first inspect all of them. Clean them up, inspect them, then make decisions. Otherwise, I might just overdo some of this stuff. There's still room. There's the two I've inspected thus far. There's still some meat. I haven't cut through it all along the entire seat. This one. This has got pretty good band all the way around. It's also got these little marks. What's the story on this side of the house? Largely okay. It's these like tiny imperfections. Man, fucking machine work. Dealing with stuff at a really small scale. This is very light. Very narrow band. What probably happened is I hadn't started using a tool to lay this stuff on. I wasn't getting good coverage. There is a series of little pop marks. Maybe on this side it's just didn't have quite enough material. Right. Story here. And here we've got a pretty solid band. Pretty much continuous, and continuous. Why aren't you happy? Teat. Oh, okay. I've been down there. Otherwise, looks pretty good too. Pretty decent all the way around. Alright. Interesting. This one I think I'm gonna hit with a fine. Ooze. One, two, that's a nice base of it, a pretty nice contiguous band. Continuous. I think. Looks nice. I think it's pretty nice. And you. Similarly, well, I mean, a couple little marks there. Those spots. 1, 2. Okay. I can see a miss. Where it's not continuous. There's still a somewhere here. Okay. There, a bit of this. It's not enough. I suppose it's like if you see where the grit material is entering, and that's a good clue. So on the high side there, it's just not. Second pass, I guess. Fine. And otherwise. Okay. This outside. These two, which are easy to inspect. Oh, what the fuck? This one doesn't even look like it was. It's not pretty. You're ugly. Ugly. Do some more TLC. What's this side look like? Pretty ugly too. Pretty ugly. Great stuff going in. It's hard to tell on you. No real nasty pock marks. Just need more. Needy. In here, I guess there's just contact. Yeah. I'm gonna make you prettier. A little extra persuasion. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's look at some that weren't problematic. Okay, that right away. Oh. So high side. Still use some attention, looks like. That. Got in there a bit. Kind of missed a bit too. Okay. A little prettier than some of those. What about you three? Okay. Wasn't complaining. Just that much. I'm a little concerned I'm going to wind up playing some whack-a-mole here. And it might be some back and forth. Suppose I can accept it. Suppose I can accept it. It's a bit of an, potentially a bit of an iterative process, the way things are going. Time will tell. Time will tell. The counterpoint. Amarigo. Okay. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Alright, alright, alright. So anyway, started blasting. No, okay. I'm gonna hit this guy with the course. I don't like the dimple. I'm gonna hit you with the course again. Want some good coverage. Good coverage with the grit material. Fucking hit it. And that thing out. Okay. Oh. Perfect. That's life.
The approach might mature a little bit. Most of these dimples. I don't have to necessarily wash away all of the grip material. I can just transfer it from one to the other. Not that I'm too concerned about preserving it. Well, this one, if anything, well, there's the one dimple. I could say, like, if I see any of those, one is too many, but a bit iffy. Necessarily super gung ho about hitting that one. But maybe that's the move. Might be the move. This guy, that's enough that it's just, something's going on here. Yeah. This. This one's they're all kind of edge cases. They're getting to the point where it's just like, what the fuck is going on? Why aren't you happy? Oh. Wow, okay. All gets into the actual chamber, gets pressed in. Alright, I'm gonna hit this one with the course. Try to effectively transfer some of the material. That's challenging. And just scrape it. This is and it kills two birds with one stone. Maybe worth. Cleans, both cleaning as well as setting up for the next one. More efficient use of materials.
Not that I'm too concerned about the material side of the house, but comfortable with the move. Efficiency. Efficiency. Economy. That would be my move. Boom. Boom. Working on this one. Yeah, there's a pock mark. Okay. There's a void a low spot that hasn't been grazed. We're gonna graze it within this band. Excuse me. We're gonna get all of it. We're gonna touch all the things. Yeah, I think this is a winning decision. Allows for an earlier visual inspection of previous work step. More efficient use of material. It's a win. It's a win. That is a win. Occasionally I will have to add some more. That should be pretty good. Go a little bit more, sure. Make sure we're fully covered when we go to town. There's always going to be some loss. I'm not expecting a perfect retrieval goal. It's just allow visual. exhaust suction. Required. Lost again. Okay, on to the next one. Oh, well, before I jump right in. Hold on, alright. Say within this band. There is definitely indent. And where there's a clear indentation, I go coarse. Developing heuristics. Oops. Just a little bit there, but that's okay. Let's bring all of this down best I can. A mess in the process. Trying to bring it down some. Grab some of this. Base of it. Transfer. all of that. Nice. Go on for our second pass. Clean up that lip. And it's going to be a lot cleaner going into the next work step. So decent coverage. Pretty decent. That's pretty damn decent. I'm willing to set it. Negrino. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Lost it. I've got a good feeling about this. Like, it's a time-consuming process, but I've got a good feeling about it. I think I've started to get to the point where I'm figuring this stuff out a bit. Good ways of attacking it. And yeah. Being really, really economical with materials, but meanwhile just like getting myself set up well for next steps. Like, it's good. Good. But I can deal with this. It's pretty good. Hey, bud. Oh, doggo. Pat you on the head. Squeeze me. Ding dong. Oh. What are you doing? Doing, little dog. One day I would like to have a better understanding. I'm gonna relearn some stuff. Always more to learn. Yeah. I was thinking about music, music theory, something that I once spent a bit of time on, but just kind of like, sure. For the longest time, I've had some interest figuring out the guitar. Just thought, like, well, if you have some passing familiarity with one instrument, namely the piano, surely it can't be that hard to learn the next one a little faster, right? But it's just like yesterday I spent some time just trying to study it, self-study, very, very blind. It'll make sense eventually. I guess my head isn't really. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe too early to say. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to figure that thing out. Like, yeah, strings to strings. I could understand how that transition would be easier. Because at that point, you're like, oh, okay, this one has X number of strings. This one has Y number of strings, and here's how these are strung versus how these are strung, and number of frets. And I mean, each one's a half step. Right? But I'll figure this out. But yeah, I'm with it. I thought years ago, yeah, at some point it'll make sense to revisit theory. Really, really get that down pat. Not just, all right, teacher, I did the thing. Let's get back to banging this. Go learn another song. Like, how did these things come together? How does this sound pleasant? I was gonna say, in regards to that call you had, when you're dealing with that first tier front line, sometimes they have limitations on what they're able to offer, but sometimes that really is it. Like, want to keep rolling with this or no? The way the industry has trended for a long time has been moving people over to these more expensive plans. The unlimited. Get you in on the more expensive plans, and then the device is pretty much free. Sometimes with a trade. Where if you're coming at it from the prepaid side, the house, you might even want to just pick up a unit handset. Network locked, whatever, clean handset just for the sake of trading it. Because the value you'll get on the back end is outsized versus the price you pay on the front. But then, you know, your monthly bill on the thing goes up. It's not as cheap as the prepaid. You'll get unlimited data. And if you want to defeat the network lock, there are ways. So, yeah. I wouldn't mind having one of the latest handsets again. I have not been keeping pace. $120 a year, yeah, but you're also getting something for that, right? For that $20 a month. I mean, not 20. Sorry, $10 a month. You're getting something. Tier 2. Yeah, at these end, I mean, you look at your needs. What do you want this thing to do? But is it safe to say that you're like, do you have a working phone again? Are we there yet? Yep. Anyway, the carrier deals, they're all going to want to lock you in for at least 2 years. Just the way the industry is progressed. They're all okay with you walking. They want to lock you in for a couple of years. And they do that with the phone deals. And of course, if you have cash and you just want to plunk down for it, be like, yeah, screw all that. I'm getting my unlocked phone. I'm going to chase bottom dollar on service. I haven't spent enough time looking at it to say what's ideal, but you know, you gotta occasionally look at it, I suppose, and play it based off of your ability. I'm down to go whatever which way. I would like to get one of the newer handsets. Not because I think it will make me happy. I know better. But because to some degree, I value that slightly better technology. Alright, yeah. Oh. Got it. Fuck yeah. These valves, I'm trying, you know, I'm putting in the extra work to go second pass, developing lessons from that first one. I think in the long run, this is a good move. Because I can see myself tearing down at least little engines, not necessarily car engines every other weekend, but occasionally I might want to tear down a lawnmower or weed whacker and get it spinning nice. Not for fun. Make it better. Not for fun. There are other things I'd rather do for fun. This, I mean, like what I'm doing right now, it's manual machine work. The word work is already in the name. Right? And I mean, I know why I'm doing this. I'm trying to get my second car running again. But learning in the process. Yeah. The work I'm doing now, I don't know what sort of percentage power difference it's going to make. But I can tell you it's not going to be zero. It might be like somewhere between 1 and 10. You know, it's somewhere between 0 and 10%. But not zero. It's a non-zero number. But it's limited. It's like, this is marginal work. What I had earlier was bad though. So, we moved past bad to now like, alright, do you take that extra step or no? And me being me, I want to take the extra step. You know? It's another rep at this point. Go take me a little further down the road before I have to do this again. And when I have to do this again, be that much better prepared. I'm taking my time with it. Aware of this whole the idea, concept, diminishing marginal returns. Aware. And you know, I've already started to explore a little bit of optimization, process improvement off this job. Congratulations, welcome back. Yeah, I know the feeling. Series finale. Oh, yeah, there's a movie too. Called Saints of Newark. Yeah, okay. We're doing this again. But of course on the next valve over. The Many Saints of Newark, that's it. Movies are short and sweet. Features are short and sweet. I think in some ways I'm becoming more like my father. I don't know if you caught it, but I watched John Wick with him the other night. He hadn't seen it. Oh, it's good action. Yeah, they made a series of movies, series, whatever. They're fun. I suppose we are. Like they're gonna make more until a point where the next one, the sequel, sucks, totally bombs, and then they'll reevaluate. But you take a franchise, you got a series. I haven't watched the series, but if it does well, then like it's like the opportunities just keep building. That those guys, they've done a good job with it, as far as I can tell. Not everything makes it to 4. 3 is that magic number for most everything. Pacific Rim 2 definitely was not Pacific Rim 1. Repeat. You keep going after 3, you're doing alright. You're doing better than alright. Made it to 4. 5 and 6, wow. Then you hit a whole different level. Then you're right, you get to like the second TV series. Now look at where Star Wars is. The original trilogy. And you got the next trilogy. You got the series, and then the series, and then the series. Like, wow. That is something else. Whole ass production studio, just because you did so much, you pioneered so much in VFX. It's crazy. Crazy impressive. Dynasty. The dynastical stage. Jesus. Yeah. That's pretty wild.
I hope this is enough, but we shall see. Yeah. Continental. Really impressive. But also, like, really tried and true, right? They just did a really fucking good job of it. The genre. In that first movie, there's some really good talent. And the follow-ups too, like they've got big names. There's some real talent on those projects. Mm-hmm. He's good. I haven't checked out the series at all. After what's his name passed, I learned that the man passed, the concierge passed. That wasn't Lance Reddick, was it? Maybe it was. Well, sometimes you just know a name. Yeah, that was Lance Reddick. Yep. Yep. I think I first heard his name playing the original Destiny. I wonder if this is good enough. Let me clean her up. Let's find out. Let's see. Allons-y. Let us see. I suppose as I'm doing this, there's a bit of the surreal feeling, like, and what time is it? In the next 8 hours, we're gonna start seeing snow in our city.
I don't know that I'm fully prepared, but it's just in a way, just another day. I want to see this job through. Job I've been looking forward to seeing through for so long. I want this thing to be done and dusted. I've wanted it finished. But I've also switched gears a bit, and there's just, it takes work. I don't know what to say. These things take time. They take time. And you learn as you go. It is meticulous work. This shit is not for everyone. And I am so hopeful that at the end of the day, when I go to fire this thing up, it's gonna purr. I'm so hopeful. It's gonna purr, and it's gonna take me from here to wherever the fuck I wanna be. And then back again. A real process. You're doing it without the aid of a bunch of machines. Big money behind you. So this is kind of for love of the game. A bit of a challenge. Okay, the intake side, I hit all the valves again, second time. Of course, I think I did better, learned a little bit. Enough, I can go in, I can scrape everything up again, just preserve more of my grip material. I don't have to wash all this shit away. In fact, the less that gets on my hands, the better. less residual plastic gets on my hands. Like all this is all valuable stuff that usable material. Not just great. Pretty wild. So, most of these I think are okay. I can accept this. I can accept this. It's coming together. Getting the process figured out, and from here it's reps. Just repetitions. Ugh. Really. I guess I can start cleaning. Woo! This has been a journey. This job has been, yeah, it's been a journey. First time for everything. Hey, little one. Hey, little buddy. Man. Come here. Little one. Buddy, you took the wrong way. Yeah, I know, you took the wrong way. Okay. Hungry? You're hungry, you got food. Go take your food. Got food. It's right here. You have food. And all, well, maybe not this one, but the other toys, they have food. You have food. You can eat. We're still an hour from sundown. Alexa, sunset.
Sunset will be at 5:50 p.m. today.
Fuck off. Yeah, we're still like an hour 20 from sunset. So, still time to work. It'd be good to get the valve seats, like get all the valves cleaned on the, what is this, intake side? Intake, yeah, bigger valves. Get the valve seats cleaned up. Quick inspection, visual cleaned. Feel it. Some coarseness to this one. But it'll get smoothed out by the fine. Yeah. Ugh. Gotta trust in the process. Not a lot, but it's what we've got. On to the next one. by the end of this, I can write some. I suppose I can probably write some best practices, at least based on my experience. All right. Interesting. Bom, 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 bom. One by one. Oh, I have fire. forgot I had fire. Dry this off faster. Here, you. We'll hang out over here by the fire. Or you're not gonna catch, you're not gonna ignite, but you're gonna appreciate this. I had a little rack to hang you out on. I got something, but it's plastic. If I had something made of metal where I could just hang it there. Oof. This thing would be just crispy. Ready for the next one. I want these valves sealing so well. And we're gonna get there. That's the thing. Oh, I missed one. I've been drinking. So sue me. Good thing I'm doing this for myself and not for somebody else. That's how mistakes get made. Oh, what the hell? All right. Cool. Now what? Jesus. Dog whistles. Help! Yeah, you hear that fine. Got the dog whistling, Zach. What you doing? Oh, boy. Trying to find you a little friend. Oh, don't come. You just stay there. You chill. I'm just cleaning valves. right here. Did I call for you? I didn't. I took back what I said. Okay? Yeah. Just chilling. I told you, I'm cleaning valves. Paul, do you know how many valves there are here? It's a 6-cylinder motor. How many valves do you think there are, Paul? You have no idea. When you are a dog, I can accept that. Might need a kettle. Yeah, we got a process now. Fuck yeah. We have a process now. I've got my my drying station, my cleaning station, and my workstation. These 3 elements together, I have a clean, well-oiled machine. On its last legs, but that's okay. Who has to know? No, job's done. Let's go. Second ticket. Doggy. Doggy. Doggy dog. You are so very small. I have the fireplace going. See this? You can get real close to it because you have a coat on. It'll warm up your coat and then you'll feel warmer too. Over time. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's nice here. It's warm. It's a nice place. So, just chilling by the fire. It's all good. And well, I'm so excited to get this thing back together again. And then when the weather's nice, we can cruise around with the top down. You can smell the wind. It's gonna be all right. Okay. Walk away, why don't you? Hey, dog. Told you. Just cleaning valves. Not glamorous. It doesn't even pay the bills. Actually, then again, if somebody, well, if it came down to it, I could probably get by just doing head gaskets. If that's all I wanted to do. Bunch of head gaskets. Just really, really carefully doing head gaskets. And then at the next level, you invest in the actual equipment and you knock them out that much faster, and you get guys just doing the head gaskets. Knocking out head gaskets for you. Alright, I feel some nastiness here. Ugh. High side, nasty. Or low side when you look at the actual face. Alright. There's a band now. We gotta take a look at the actual surface. Seat. The seat's gonna tell the story. There's a band, on the high side, there's still a dimple on the seat. Here, our cot, it's not doing its thing. Some of these might need another pass on the course. Pattern will be clear. Like here, that looks like another pass on the course. I'm not even gonna run the smooth there. Line. If it doesn't look good, I can feel it. Yeah, I've been drinking. I can feel it. But it doesn't really matter. It's cool. Because. Alright, I see a really narrow band. Contiguous, but it's narrow. Really, really narrow. And I wonder if that's enough. That might be enough. Next problematic one. Okay, doesn't have a similar story to tell. It's a good sign. No, looks good. I like that. So I suppose the acid test, as it were, if there's a very clearly defined band, I'm gonna keep going. I wanna grind that thing down. Alright, this, yeah, so clear. That is so clear. Clear as day, to use that expression. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, so we're only down to 1. We're down to 1. This one, number 9, the intake side, that might need a second pass on the course. Just to get rid of whatever that is. There's a low spot. It's resulting in a band. When I look at the valve seat, actual, it's tough to see. Here's my notes. Clean my hands again. Okay. Have a look. Intake side 9. Cleaned up a bit. I like that. There's still that spot. I see it. If I could quantify you, it's down to 1, right? It's down to 1. I might just run it on the fine. I'm tempted to just run everything on the fine and see what happens. Hello? Hello? Mic check, check, hello? 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 Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hear me? Let's see, what's this? Wow. What? Who? What? I said hello. All I've said is hello.
I mean,
Oh, okay, shit. There we go.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so what? So what? You got a voice print. Big fucking whoop. Hold up.
And my voice sucks because I'm using a headset right now.
No, your voice is fine. I was gonna say, all I was saying is that you have a voice print. Like, big whoop. Big whoop.
Voice print?
Voice print, right. Like when you say hello, like that gets caught by the whatever. I got my headset in. Yeah, what are you looking at? Dude, I'm down for whatever. If there's something interesting, it's just like, it's gonna be like it's essentially comped afterward anyway, so like who gives a shit? What sounds good? If you don't mess up the report, then it's all good. Yeah. I mean, it's all good. If there's something going on tonight, we can hit up. I'm down for it. I'm fucking starving, dude. I'm like 3 beers in. I am. I'm like I've been drinking and I want to eat. Kinda, yeah. But it's like it lacks all the other stuff. Yeah. It's like if you don't want to write the report, I can write a report. I just like I would so the signal was I would be down to hang out, catch up a little bit, break some bread, you know? If you don't have any plans, like let's go. It's what? That's okay too. It's okay. We can talk while we eat. We can talk while we chat. It's all good. Yeah, like yeah. That all's fine. Um, it's probably safer. I mean, but like I don't know. If it's not safe, I'll take my shit and I'll just push it slow. So my car's on summer tires. They like to be they like to be warmed up a little bit, and the ABS isn't working right now. No, it's not gonna hit until later, right? It's okay. We all gotta eat. Yeah, we all gotta eat. Okay, shoot. All right. Okay. All right. But what else is out there? Do we have anything good? Papas. Yeah, I'm pretty much down for whatever. I just you know you're you showed up and I figured that meant things were a little better at least. Yeah.
Yep. Be good to find out how things are going on. Yada yada. Yeah, yeah, it's all good. I know where to find you. I know where to find your ass. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's good, but you know, like, come on. All right, I want to see you. I want to see you in a good spot, and then yeah, all that. Yeah, I mean, it takes something serious, I would say. Yeah, but no, not even, not even. Kind of, but not even. Kind of. This is, if somebody asks for it, they're asking for it, you know. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about money. Yeah, money is a gas. You know that. Yeah. Yeah, just say accept. It's the same everywhere. Yeah, I mean you can get your lawyer to review it, your attorney to review it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime you gotta sign something, sure. If you want to, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just in case, if like these people aren't paying you. Yeah. All right, it's an option. I'm up for it. I don't know. Yeah, if you want pies, I'm down. Like all the things. Okay, if you want. All right. Like you gotta eat. This is kind of weird. Whoa, hello. There's a crack. Fuck. Okay, this is like the worst case scenario. Fuck. There's a crack. All my work may be for nothing. Fuck. That is a crack. Let's crack in the valve seat. Okay, let me take it back. A crack in the valve seat. If it doesn't, the valve seat, it actually exists independent of the rest of the head. If the head is cracked, that's one thing. But if the valve seat is cracked, maybe it's okay. Maybe the head can survive past that a little bit. That sucks. Fuck. Somehow, there's a crack in the valve seat. Fuck. That really sucks. Yeah. It's on combustion cylinder. Wait, one. Number 10. Valve 10, exhaust side. The crack in the valve seat. I'm gonna notate it. This sucks. Dude. What a headache. I've barely touched this as far as actual wear and tear on it. I've added so little to this thing. It's a minor crack, but that still really, really sucks to see. Like, you do it by the book. You would replace that valve seat as a crack. And, due diligence, due diligence would have been you pull the head, you take it to a machine shop, they check it out. So they would do the pressure test, they would check to see if there are any cracks throughout this head. But this head was already on its last legs. And for me, that was kind of the worst case scenario. I have to. Anyway. Fuck. It's noted. That sucks. It's one more thing, right? One more thing that says, hey, this is the end for this particular. Yeah, that's clear. When you gotta have everything really cleaned up, and then you study it, and it's like, oh, that is a hairline crack. There's no other explanation. All right, number 11. Fuck me. That sucks. What all of this spells is that if I want to keep the block, the head's got to go at some point. At some point. I don't know how long that thing's going to last. But you never know. You never know. That could another, I don't know, could be another 10,000 miles. You could make it another oil change, or 2 or 5, who knows. Might wreck the car before then, who knows. That sucks. Just knowing what I know so far, the condition of this head, this head is not worth putting more money into. I'm putting time into it because that's what I have. I figure. At the same time, I might not. Drop down dead tomorrow. Somebody would come into my space eventually, look at this thing, they're like, exhaust valve 10, valve C, crack. Don't overthink it. Move on. 10. Inspected. Now I'm double checking all the seats. That's great. $11 seats, okay. I mean, 10. 10 seats not okay. Like if I look really carefully on 11, there's a little crack too. It runs horizontally. What the fuck? This fucking head, I swear. I hate this. Hey Paul, this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta go eat. This is fucking stupid. Fuck. Alright, and business calls. So, until the next time, thank you as always for tuning in. For your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. From me and from Paul. That's it for now. Alright, bye. Oh, wait, you can't see me. Bye.